Allora, dovremmo esserci. Aspetto ancora qualche minutino. Ecco. Vabbè, continuiamo l'avventura.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies. Head.
Move it!
That goes for novices too.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks. These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on. You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Allora, da come ho capito, l'unica soluzione è quella di far esplodere quella polvere nera
Faster, shitheads!
che abbiamo rimediato.
The slow stuff you lost is getting tough.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Yes, true soul. That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Ci sarà grande spargimento di sangue adesso.
Choking! Dig!
You sense Nere's frustration, tinged with rage. As
Allora, la polvere nera è questa qua, quindi facciamo separa uno e gli altri sono due.
And that goes for novices too.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
What are you waiting for?
Venite tutti qua. Noi stiamo messi un po' a caso.
Let's get on with it.
Blast the thing to bits!
Da, così può andare
What are you
bene.
waiting for?
Careful.
Ascario.
the thing to bits!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Keep digging!
Beh.
Alright.
Ah, ok.
Back on your feet or I bite your toes off one by one.
No, never mind.
No.
All like potatoes if you don't move. And you better
Alright then.
Blast the thing to bits!
Don't touch.
Darion.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur! Impero.
Aspetta, non sto capendo niente.
Impero. Impero.
Si sono rivoltati contro di noi sti stronzi, perché? Ciao ciao Pietro, ciao. Ti piace il gioco? Sì, sì, è proprio bello, è proprio bello, eh. Allora, qua non me l'aspettavo tutta questa cattiveria. Fatemi fare un attimo di mente locale. Sono marchiato. Io direi di eliminare prima questo e questo. Cioè non gli ha fatto niente. No, non me l'aspettavo proprio questo. Devo fare... come... qual è la... qual è? No, questa no. Fino a 3 nemici. Bella così. così.
Let's finish this.
Non ho visto però le loro condizioni di resistenze al veleno. E perché non puoi iscriverti? Non capisco. Prova a disiscriverti tu manualmente e a riscriverti. Vedi un po'. Magari è un bug. Tocca a me. Allora, vediamo un po'. No, qua devo fare prima un attimo una magia mirata. Sì, ancora vivo. Bella così, dai, dai, dai. Dai, cavolo. Bellissimo critico, bellissimo. Dai così, dai così. Ma va a cagare, mancato bella. Allora, io non capisco perché. Quanti cazzo di mosse che fa? Come bersaglio non visibile. Che cacchio dici bersaglio non visibile?
Back on your feet. Take two.
Ma va a cagare, vai. Tu e il tuo diavolo. No,
Silenzio. Take care. You've made a grave mistake. Can't afford to let up.
così questi inutili che stanno qua. Sono morti tutti quanti.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up
È una
this
situazione
mess.
abbastanza
Near dies,
difficile.
heads roll. And that goes for nuts too.
Data anche dal fatto che non abbiamo fatto.
Better not be cursed.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spreads.
Hear that? Our drow friend won't last long. Pity.
Nere's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Maledetto. E questi cazzarelli qua non ci potevano aiutare.
Digging again, and I'll bleed.
for me.
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Faster, shithead!
You better hope that's
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
and that goes for novices too. The slowest
Keep
of
your
the lot
distance,
is getting
darling.
tossed to a roast they and eat.
Keep trying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Vediamo se riusciamo persuasione. 3 inganno. Bella così.
They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Time for discretion. Step quick. Let's keep to the shadow.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one.
Peggio di prima. Questo qua devo scendere giù. Tanto persuasione. Non posso fare niente. Ma facciamo raggiungere. Che ha sempre fatto effetto. Va, vieni, vieni. Allora, questo stronzetto. Bella. Bella.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Che cosa potrei lanciare? Potrei prepararmi mettendo qualche olio. Qualche olio, vediamo un po' cosa abbiamo. Cosa abbiamo? 8, 20. Questi non mi interessano. Ah, perché no?
The lance board is set.
Need to stay focused. Take your...
Vabbè, non è che possiamo fare di più, quindi... Ma scusa, io sto qua vicino, perché non si buscano? Allora. Quattro, sette, possiamo fare sonno a questo. Troppi punti ferita, questo è questo qua. Non mi deludere. Non l'ho preso.
Can't even catch my breath.
Non è morto, non è morto.
What fools these mortals be.
Concentrate.
Statti a quello stronzo. Possiamo fare una bella cosa.
Do the unexpected.
Still on my feet.
Vediamo se c'è qualche bomba. Vediamo.
No hesitation.
Mi ha fatto un cavolo.
Don't waste a step.
I don't fancy their chances. Certainly.
4, 7, 4, 7.
Take two. Take two.
Bella. Bellissima.
No choice but to keep going. That should work.
Ma se ti ho detto fai il salto. Questo.
is assured.
Questo c'ha 22. Magari. Questo fa 3, 6, 2, 16.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Mancato.
Impero! Impero! Well, so much for peace.
Mato. Mo. Mamma mia, voglio se tu sei un mostro, sì.
Death is
Tu
but
sei
a
un
word
mostro.
away.
Mostro. Sì, vai, tranquillo, tranquillo, Pietro, grazie che sei passato. Grazie mille, buonanotte anche a te. Questo c'ha. Ma vaffanculo Kill, vaffanculo proprio. Con tutto il cuore.
Let's end this.
Ma ti ho detto di saltare. Mamma mia. Astarion, bello mio.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Allora. Cuore scuro. Cuore scuro. questo è interessante. Il marchio dell'assoluta. E stivali della velocità. Diciamo 30, non valgono quasi niente però. Pallone di Yorgoral. Armatura del distinto. Queste cose che abbiamo venduto noi, se non sbaglio. Velino semplice. Aspetta, veleno semplice, quanto vale? 20. Da Drar. Questo. Oh vabbè che me lo posso tenere pure io. Cappello. E questo è maestro della mente. Tutto. La lotta della collera. Questo sì che è buono, eh? Poi, dove sta?
My faith protects me.
No, scusate. Prendi giavellotto, giavellotto. Anche questo giavellotto, giavellotto.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Allora, abbiamo preso cose belle interessanti. Allora, sicuramente 2 armi. Questa qua non fa per me. Mentre questi stivali della velocità,
Directly.
stivali della velocità, ce li potrei dare a lui.
What a day.
My faith will guide me.
O a lei, atletica più 1.
At the ready.
Ma lui non ha niente,
All right, what now?
quindi ce li do a Gale, che li indossa
Let
anche
me work
subito.
my magic.
Attaccati in mischia, lui di solito... non viene attaccato in mischia. Mantello.
Let's get going.
Poi, quindi questo abbiamo detto, questo qua, questo anello, se possiedi il marchio dell'assoluta. Qual è il marchio dell'assoluta? Qual è il marchio dell'assoluto? Non mi ricordo. Non lo so cos'è. Se voi in chat sapete cos'è, me lo potete dire. Però, al di là di questo, un danno extra da danno da tuono extra. Però non lo so cos'è. Questo abbiamo detto che è uno spadone. Questo difesa parti, ma che cazzo. Questo penso che me lo metto io. Quando inizi un turno di combattimento, prendi possiedi il 50 o meno dei tuoi periodi che ottieni colore per 2 turni. Oh. Equipaggio. Bellissimo. Bellissimo, è un parolone.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Sto... Anche a Gale potrebbe... Ad Astario, scusate, potrebbe andare bene. Perché uso oppure con quella divento invisibile, vado vicino a lei e poi attivo la cura. Potrebbe anche andare bene così. Poi questo qua invece lui che c'ha nei tiri salvezza su saggezza. Eh sì, lui è saggio, giusto? Saggezza 10. Ah no, lui è intelligente.
Well, hello.
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now.
Più saggia lei.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment.
Vabbè, per adesso... Per adesso lasciamo così. Ah, avevo trovato delle cose ad Astarion. Dunque, questo qua. No, 5, 10, 5... 5, 10, 5, 13. Questo è anche buono. Però lui perforante. No, lasciamo stare per adesso. Sperando di trovare al più presto. Oppure lo metto. Ah, facciamo così, metto questo. Equipaggio. Aspettando di trovare un'altra leggera. 2 mani. 2 mani. E poi...
There's no
No,
time
quale
to
scuro
waste.
non ho trovato niente. Gale,
Which way to
pure
NERE
non ho
Library?
trovato... Non ho trovato nient'altro.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here?
Questi ignari di tutto. Anzi no, aspetta, le maschere diaboliche ce l'ha lei se non mi sbaglio. Sì. Quindi maschera diabolica la prendi tu. Hanno tutte delle iscrizioni diverse, anche se due tacche all'interno. Devo capire che cosa fanno queste maschere diaboliche.
What to do? Always room for more. No traps, please. Wonder what's past this.
Ma va a cacare, ma vedi un poco che sfortuna. Ma vedi un po' che sfortuna. Bene così. Anello di rame. Anello, anello. Prendi. Pesci buoni. Mamma mia, facevi schifo proprio, maestro della mente. Cavatori del profondo. Scudo di legno. Leggiamo un po' di cose. Allora, questa...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Cavatori del profondo. 2-9. Eh no.
I'll go this way.
Ah, it's you. Once again, however, you've done me a... I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest... You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren. Desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good. I thought they'd be easy to outwit. I had an entire plan. Unfortunately, it didn't account for an army of mad Underdark cultists. Nor did I account for some captives to be trapped in with the drow after the cave-in. Too many permutations. Quite the headache. Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen. You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Però io li ho liberati.
Not now. We need to...
Man, please.
Tra parentesi. Tra parentesi. Non so se fare...
No time to dally.
A lot on my mind. And well, in it.
14...
Trust me. Lost in thought.
A long way to go still.
No one stopped me yet.
choice.
Can't afford to stay idle. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dai, salviamo così. Facciamo qua. E mo facciamo scoppiettare.
And away I go.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
E niente.
Time to press ahead.
What now?
I've got a long road ahead. No hesitation. Looking ahead, I have something to ask.
Ti levi da là.
Maga Kamara, you offed the bastards. If you're blowing the wall, now's the time.
Levati da là.
At the ready.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Alive. So that's progress. I need a quick word.
We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always find a way.
Eccolo qua. Bello stronzo tu.
Step quick.
Got to focus.
You're in my thrall.
Madonna. Incazzati, incazzati. Ah, aspetta, aspetta, aspetta. Fammi vedere. Quindi resistenza a psico. Per il resto può essere attaccato.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Crepalo, crepalo, crepalo. Ma che cosa stai combinando? Che cosa c'ha?
Scrying eyes down. Time there got his due.
Da dove cazzo escono questi?
Heretic! You should never...
I won't give in.
Che cazzo di fatto di merda. Non c'è un qualcosa questo?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Maledizione. Non posso fare niente. c'ho niente, sono troppi punti ferita. Neanche questo. Troppi punti ferita. C'ho niente, che ho sveglia. Sto rincoglionito. Ma stati a vedere. Sto pezzo di...
Feel their anguish.
Easy these days.
Ma statti a vedere quel pezzo di merda.
With pleasure.
Quest'altro è molto in luce.
I'm ready.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Mamma mia, che Che scontro, non difficile, di più. Pergamena. Meno male che ho fatto incette di pergamena. Il bersaglio è bloccato.
I cannot die. Please help me.
E chi se l'aspettava che uscissero quegli altri due?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Coltello del re.
Better now that I'm with you. God. Nere.
E prendiamo la testa di Nere.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Che culo!
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Che culo, che culo, che culo. Allora, vediamo qua. Qua tutte cose rare, molto rare.
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise? Drow.
Allora, viandante della notte. Non può essere invischiato, intralciato o intrappolato, né puoi scivolare sulle superfici di unto o ghiacciato.
Baldur, are you all right? Not right. So sorry with you. God.
Io questa me la prenderei io.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Spada delle urla.
No. No, no, no.
Cuore scuro mi sa che non usarmi, però ce lo do a lei. L'ira del ragno.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Damn drow. And he did this to you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need...
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
Andasse bene una cazzo di cosa, porca puttana.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Please. No. Man. It can't be.
What's up for discussion?
You came through. I can't believe it. I owe you more than you know. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Io c'ho un codice morale.
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Uno, quattro. Madonna. Qua mi è andata bene.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around. It is. And if the pick swung the other way, I'd expect Walburn to do the same. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Are you all right?
Lunk. Better now that I'm...
God. When near.
It's not right. Not right. Put it out of your mind.
So sorry.
I'm here.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet... nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walburn among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
I'm here. Freedom. I'd forgotten how it... We'll be leaving soon. My sister! Dead by Nere's hand!
With haste.
Your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. Please.
Ci deve essere qualcosa che attiva questa nube di veleno.
I'm here.
Over there. Someone there? What's in here?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some...
Vediamo. Salviamo prima. Ma si è messo male quando sono arrivati quegli altri due comunque.
Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Non lo so cosa... Non lo so cosa c'è qua.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead. Anything of use?
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. My job.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Allora, sembra che l'abbiamo finito tutto.
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Comunque questi me li metto.
What am I to do?
Non competente, ho detto io. Astario.
Watch your back.
Allora fa 2, 7, 7. 2, 7, 7. No.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Che cosa c'ha questo atletico?
There is work to do.
Let's get going.
What's next?
Can't give up now.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Dai, 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 dai.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Madonna che culo, bella così.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Questa è polvere di pixie, usata per illuminare una lampada o abbandonata dopo la morte di un pixie.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah, a proposito, questo...
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Allora,
One day, I'll catch a break.
botte macchiata. Qua ci devo mettere una bottiglia.
Something good here, I hope. Open up. I'll take that. Here goes nothing.
Dove porta questo ascensore? Aspetta.
I'll give it a shot.
Aspetta, aspetta. Quindi proprio l'Underdark è proprio un'altra regione. Allora faccio così,
Should mind my step.
Mi sono curato io.
Let's see what
Perché
this
sono
does.
curato? Non lo so perché sono curato. Boh.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
What's in here?
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Bet I can crack that open. Don't mind if I do. To have a word.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Miglia di sentieri sterrati.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Va bene, credo di voler sapere che è venuto a fare tanto quanto te.
There go our best supplies.
Un'altra di quelle lanterne.
What's inside?
Verso le terre maledette dell'ombra. No. Allora qua dobbiamo tornare un attimo indietro.
Let's see.
Perché devo andare di nuovo dal re dei funghi.
There you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider, what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Deve far esplodere praticamente.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistrarium, Italion, Thras, Annas, It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. What's on your mind? Ah. Then I expect he's told you at least some of my story. Allow me to give you my own side for a moment. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Un po' di tutto.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought, until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. Gods, is it ever hungry?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
Ok. Cazzo è questo? Non lo so chi sia questo Alzi.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind, but you earned the right to hear this long ago. The man I call father is Ulder Ravengard, a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
I should have said sooner, pride, not least for him. You still deserve to know. There is more to me than infernal power and pacts. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The courtiers, the Caldwells. They were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I think that unknowable powers come with I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. What else is on your mind?
Parliamo. Io non ho capito dove mi trovo qua. Non è un accampamento questo.
Let's move.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon. I can't risk recapture. I barely You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's... There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder. But do you know what it truly is?
No.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifying. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar who mentioned it sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing. Like what?
Sarebbe...
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. Thank you for noticing. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers. I suppose then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
The boat floats in the murky waters.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. Doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. for Mystra to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart.
Ok, allora adesso andiamo a parlare con il fungone.
Moving in.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in...
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Walbran. But the cause is bigger. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be great.
Iron Hand keep us safe. Thanks again for stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sage.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
Ah, grazie.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Peace bringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Grazie.
Peace Bringer, be at home. The Drow sought to shatter our circle.
Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Allora, ricompensa, consegnate figli. Il sovrano spetto ti ha ricompensato per averli consegnato al detto nero. Ricevi.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I suspect. We've had some rest.
Grazie per il balletto, grazie, grazie.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Spada corta. Questa è 611. Possiamo... Baratto. chance di averlo preso.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catch.
Lo fai. Che cazzo me ne frega a me di sto coso, di persuasione. Tra l'altro sono salito pure di livello.
Watch your back.
Due, sette, sette. 2, 7, 7.
I'm ready. Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Non dice combina.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
Missioni qua dovremmo averle finite. da Grimforge.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Have to keep going.
The boat is ready to sail.
Vediamo le ultime cose.
Let's get this lock to yield. No time to waste.
Place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one just know it.
Dove va? Qua giù.
What to do?
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge, something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward. It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, but there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Facciamo ad andare là.
Best be on my way.
Yes, let's.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith will guide me. Got to keep moving.
Looking ahead. through. Seems simple enough.
Vediamo dove andiamo a parare. Ragazzi, se volete mi trovate su Twitch, dove vedrete la live molto molto meglio.
Light on my feet.
Better be careful around here.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
More pockets.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained. Shadows won't consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shaw.
Darkness, desolation, the dark is and at work mayhaps.
There is work to do.
dull moment. Still alive, so that's progress.
What's next?
All right, what now? Very well.
No time to dally. I know what to do.
No time to rest. At least things have stayed interesting.
The Dark Lady's shield. I can feel her.
Might be useful. Never wanted the easy path.
Lovely day, this. For now.
the shadows.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly. Jonas, move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice! Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Radiosa è la soluzione migliore.
again? Everything. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's go. At the ready.
Nicely fought. You've got some chops. More will be here soon. We need to go. There's a place nearby. Make it quick. Waiting will get us killed.
Stop me yet. What's hiding here? What to do? Can't slow down. Never a dull moment.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Might find something useful.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Wood in her name.
Can't give up now. I'll take that. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to waste.
Might as well take a look. Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. How much further can I go? No traps, please. Can't keep me out. More for me. This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Che cosa ci sarà? Non lo so.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
I'm ready.
have my attention.
No time to rest. Let's move.
Let's get on with it.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
I wonder what the next move is. Need to keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything. Couple turns should do it.
No, ma
Anything of use? Moving in.
light and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Don't mind if I do. Best get going.
This should work.
from here.
The cost.
slow down.
Talk to me.
Take me.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Can't give up.
Think you can take me on? These boots have seen everything.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Can't afford to let up.
Time for some bloody work.
Siamo sopravvissuti.
must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are Mistra's dome. These Mystra cannot. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects. For
Ciao Angelo, è Baldur's Gate 3.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. Without a mechanic, you might need to get used to a slowly overheating tiefling at your flank. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. Swift progress. You could have helped the people in the Grove. But what then? The cultists' influence is growing by the day, and the road to Baldur's Gate is long. Your efficiency is to be commended. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Sorry, Victor! Is it too much to bear?
Vabbè ragazzi, finiamo la live qua. Ci salutiamo perché si è fatta una certa e spero che mi continuate a seguire. In tanti spero che mi continuate a seguire. Ci vediamo domani sera. Sì, domani pomeriggio o domani sera. Dovrei di nuovo tornarci in live. Quindi ragazzi, io per questa sera vi saluto e buonanotte. Ciao belli.